Definitely gotta say, you made me laugh with that one. Last minute setup and everything, so. Checking levels, levels look good. If you can think of a better name, feel free to change it, Yuji. It makes me laugh every time I look at it. 3 minutes before going live. We're fully live anyway. My voice level sound good to you? Not much up with you, Kessa. Does the voice level sound good to you guys? No, we don't got the game up yet, but figured I should check that ahead of time. Actually, should make sure that's not delayed. Okay, yep, not delayed. Good, good, good. Mystery. Week. Ah. What about now? Oh, you were muted? Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I was talking and I assumed this would have been hearable, but I've been trying to have a conversation with you the whole time. Go ahead and start the game up now, because it's close. Thank you, Kessa, for not muting me, apparently. On my TV, on a bit. Where the fuck did I stick the note? Oh, there it is. Because, man, that is loud to me. Says I'm streaming. I should definitely lower that volume a bit. You guys' side. Fix some. Okay. Um, yeah, this is pretty much Amnesia, just think, it's the game they made before Amnesia. Look at that. Did not put everything. Can't have you there. Yeah, maybe that'll be better. Okay, did not steal at that time. Yeah, it's, pretty much Amnesia, but what they made before Amnesia. Okay, yep, it carried over. Looks like I might need to lower the brightness. Yeah. Need to check and make sure there's subtitles on. Okay, subtitles on, voices English. Yep, okay. Everything good. Starting up a new game now. Gonna go with normal, because there's no one that tricked me into going harder difficulty. One sec, you guys can hear me?
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. But he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor.
Interesting.
Of course, I went as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago. And so
Jeez.
the collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions.
I try to play on at least normal,
No man's immune.
but if I find the game particularly annoying, I'll go to easy.
My humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland.
Oh, going to Greenland, it looks like, I guess.
It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow,
Until the writer at least is
3 decades
European, but since they used an S instead of a Z in civilization.
what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
I know next to nothing about the game besides it being what they made before Amnesia, and I think fighting in it. I'm pretty sure Yuji's played it before, because I feel like I watched him play like 5 seconds of it or something like that. Finally, we're almost stocked. I better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I still pick things up using left mouse and take a closer look at things using right mouse. Okay, that threw it. It did not take a closer look. Always good to have a notebook and to jot down interesting information and reminders. And I think I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. I can open it using the left mouse button, hold the button, and move it down. I'm showing the map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change that much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea of where I'm headed. The flashlight switches on and off via tab, or hopefully with the shortcut key F. There was the emergency glow stick, should be in the locker. Keys in my inventory, tab. Always try with a padlock and a key, preferably mine's in the inventory tab. Okay, so I have to actually go into the... Wait. Okay, so double click and then okay. I'm gonna control shooting weird at the time, not sure if they still would since the saga tool. Yeah. It seems a tiny bit weird, but Indeed, torch on our batteries is to to access it through inventory or G. This. Some extra batteries for the flashlight. Like the clicking and dragging. Yeah, that's definitely something to get used to. Okay, control the clouds. Don't hold it in though, which is off to me. Okay, somehow I left the screen, but I'm back. Okay. And it's definitely going to take a bit to get used to this game. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized the utterly devoted I'd been to discovering my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and I knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. So cold, I don't know where I am. I need shelter. It might be borderless full screen. You know, it's off the inventory. No, it's not going off, so if I clicked and hold the intellect button, pick up a lock and yo, lock anywhere. Yeah, I'm excited for the 12-hour stream on Sunday too. Gonna be hectic as hell. Oops. There we go. Looks like this stuff is lighter and softer than amnesia. Yeah. Definitely does. Jesus, my head, I can't believe I fell that far and survived. Looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? Oh god, that is pretty far. And on the hell, that had the fucking hold. Empty boxes of ammunition. Everyone bails. Maybe I could. Could there be anything inside? Thanks for the look, Travis. Okay, I found a flare. I don't remember this being open before, but... Oh, flare. Oh, a hammer. Let's see, if I swing the hammer, if I hold left mouse, I can make a back swing by pulling the mouse white, and then flow through by pushing left. The opposite works too. I reckon if I hold down white mouse after the back swing, I'd still be able to look around. Oh god. No, it did. Ammunition still. It looks soft. I would move that. Make you open. Yes, I can. Okay. Thanks for the look, Kimiko. Nothing in that either. Assuming the store's locked. Put that away. Oh, Papa. Okay. That'll make things slightly. Okay. Nope, it's stuck out. Turn this one off, need because I might have someone over at a point. Okay. Actually, looking at this, I think this is what I saw Yuji do. Maybe I just saw him at the very beginning. I remember him clawing into this hole. Yeah, I feel like I remember you going in there and being attacked. Okay, yeah, so they both lead over to here. I don't think I ever saw Dusty play it. I think I only ever saw you play it. That seems pretty solid. It won't open by hand. Someone obviously wanted to keep people out. I have no clue if he did either. I wasn't even aware he played it. Second industrial on the central, no way to operate. Metal wad. Okay, oh, that's okay. I think I convinced him I could watch since I was even over what I am now when it comes to our game. Hi, Feather. I know there's gonna be something in one of these. Wait, oh, I'm back at the... Okay. So I went full circle? Yep, okay, so I went full circle. Wait, where the fuck did that metal pod come from? Oh, metal ball. I just want to say hi. Okay. Hope we have a good Sabbath. this hole. Yep, okay. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by two solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness, and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets, emergency services at the end of the phone line, health and safety in a workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there if something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. Take care. Build down a note just in case. I'm just seeing. In here, hello, hi, would I? I'm not taking a chance. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution, stealth, and defenses. If anyone or anything hears me, the best to stay low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. By pressing, I've already crouched. It will give me the chance to hide in the shadows. I know I've got the light because of the blue tint of my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be heard unless something's right on top of me. But well, remember to set off any light sources, though. Okay, so that means just to hide a couple of seconds. That's Papa hidden. Oh, that's my vision. Like that, I'll be virtually invisible after some time. I should get my night vision back provided I stay still. Nope, okay. So that's probably the way of saying, hey, there's enemies around now. Oh, okay, that just straight up opens. Good to know. Oh, what? A man, an old man, clenching something unseen. He is strange, yet he is no stranger. Never seen before. Still, I know this man before me is Howard. I call him Father. What the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Command bunker emergency airstrip Zulu weekly report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received, standard emergency drills carried out, routine one-way maintenance complete. I have ordered maintenance be carried out twice weekly from here on in. Due to increased snowfall, the one wounded figure was not cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. Two of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in a workshop armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple fingers. I take partial responsibility for this in that I'm allowed them access to a demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom, and I'm sure that where they learned the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office and will keep the key in my person at all times. Okay, 3 pages. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here. Yeah, probably, but that matter is out of my hands. The space is so disconnected sometimes I feel as if this war could end and we might not even hear about it out here. I feel like that one Japanese soldier. Supply requisition orders. Dynamite for excavation. 7 bayonets. 1 industrial ice pick. 1 pair of reading glasses. Category 7C in order for myself. The reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage, and excavation for previously caved areas is going ahead. One point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can discover the source of the light, which constantly emits from it. Chief NCO M Major. Okay. Okay, so that's what notes is. Click it again. Hear that whisper. I may never get used to that. Okay. Backstrin. If you're wondering why I look over like that, it's because the louder was right in the corner there. Oh. Okay, this one's not as long. I did not try to click that. Psychiatric deposits at the bottom of Death Mine. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally swoon into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rates at a Greenland mine. The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's natural higher suicide rate, local figures for the last 100 years are abnormally high at 46 deaths per 100,000 populace, compared to the national average of 29. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms in the common with the early stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has promoted researchers to the hypothesis that natural deposits of, I'm not even going to say that word, acid, a pH4 formula recently discovered that have hallucinogenic properties may be present in the rocks. So you're saying they're getting hallucinations from rocks, got it. Fewer locals were conductive to interviews, but those who agreed to speak had their own explanation. Invite spirits known as Tunengat live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of the chemical testing studies. And thought someone spoke, but it was stream elements. I found a key. And a chair. Oh, typewriter. Not a save point. What that one do I save from here? No? Okay. Oh, what's that? Beef jerky. Probably a healing item, I guess. I'm not sure if I trust beef jerky. Who knows how long it'd been down here, though. Then again, still, though. Rotten cell, wooden cells must have added moisture great. The room is purifying. Oh, flare. Okay, that was weird. The mouse glitched around again. It was just a problem with this game where the game's old comparatively. Oh, more jerky. Yeah. Yeah, it's a regular Dracula's castle around here, finding chicken legs just everywhere. Painkillers. Need a key. Probably this one. Yep, okay. Big Book of Explosives. 1923. Okay. Need black gunpowder, Baxon, and string, preferably cotton. Okay, that's for black mat's fuel. And dynamite. TNT. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. And first game I played with the style controls, not sure if it was act. It's the first one I'm aware of at the very least too. Oh, I think that's my first time clicking the jump button. I'm a fucking ninja. Who can hide up there? Oh, can lean also. Did not know the leaning. Why did that sign wed? I don't like that it signed wed. Anything out here? Oh god, is there something else down here with me? I can't just wait here for whatever around the corner I need to hide. Jeez, I've never been so scared in my life. My heart racing. If anything gets within a few feet of my spot, I better not stare it out. Anything within my field of vision might panic me, and then I'm a goner. Freaking Fwoods kicked on and startled me. Saw dog thing. Thankfully it didn't come to combat. Empty ladle. That's my battery and that's my health. I mean, you guys are already looking at Abomination with the face cam. Do we need to see more? more batteries, painkiller, and another one of these things. It was different, but at the same time, at but at but the same that time. Like I had more control, but over what? Off from the other side. Does that mean that there's someone still inside? I can hear clattering. Thank God. Maybe I can get some answers. It's locked. No, I got the perfect key right here. Nope. Man, this lock does not seem like it's actually heavy, though. There we go. Actually, I think this is the part I saw you do, Yuji. I feel like you got attacked while down here. It looks like the basement caved in some time ago. Something tunneled through. More recently, though, Weiss, what sort of creature makes these marks? Spiders in small places. I don't know if I can go through with this, and I think I can hear the pitter-patter of tiny feet. Oh. Awful sight. Luckily, a mummified, or else the smell would have been awful. Okay, that led back that way. Why dusty old bags? Some sort of diary entries. Day one, I begin this record still in the hopes that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value. Despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous, my aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and that to that end I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps the mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. And your father has been dead for 30 years according to the opening. So whatever happens every 30 years is gonna happen now. Day 3, I forecasted that today the rescue crew would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both those assumptions in going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously, could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned to what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused, I focused. I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature, which seems to have made this old mine its home. Though the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned away and injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain. Sorry about that. I sprained rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine. The key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered the storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned. I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. Day 19. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Yeah, probably very unrealistic at day 19. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I don't like spiders. Day 34. I caught one of those accursed 8-legged beasts nesting in my open mouth while I woke in the morning. And my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not much of an act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of the arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. I guess, yeah, if you didn't chew it before you swallowed it, that could be a problem. Day 35. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause of celebration I've had, woo, since the incident. By a lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I've discovered a veritable inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath this storeroom, in the name of science, to discover more about these creatures' natural habitat. Day 50. Oh, we spent almost 2 months down here. For 4 days now, I've been surviving solely off the quite considerable substance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries of my torch died and I made a second life-saving find. The creature's natural habitat is in the dark. With my light now diminishing, I need only lie still for a few minutes and I will attract enough of these beasts for a rather hearty meal. Oh. I thought I could make it through there. First death of the game, woo. There we go. Do I need to pick up that note again, or? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, I accidentally muted it with the keyboard. Maybe I just had a bad timing. Yeah, okay, so I just had bad timing. Okay, my health is still good. They won't. If it weren't for the size of the piece, I would say it looked like egg cells. Oh god, is there a fucking huge one? Cease. Day 71. My only assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I'm concerned that they may be a small volume of a natural chemical stored in the stomach, but if ingested regularly over a period of time. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad you remember a lot of it. May become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stasis of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. Yeah. We'll have to see when I get farther in it. One, I have no source of light. Two, I swore to myself I won't leave until I hold humans. Three, spiders are tasty. Day 100. From the marks I've been making in the wall and my scribbled diary entries, what's in the dark may amount to an illegible scrawl. Today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at the rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could be seeing the tip of the iceberg if all fails and I am never recovered. I hope that at least my study of, and indeed involvement with, these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest name in modern science I got from there is a fluke than talent. It appears that the world has extended itself to my discovery into this new species. There's gonna be fucking giant spiders. I only pray that the second world determines my breakthrough to insignificant all discoveries, yada yada yada. Fucking giant spiders. It's hammer time. Oh, okay, the mouse glitched again. It can't be hammer time, I need to get this. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I like how I'm just assuming this ladder is needed. And that's probably his dead body blocking the door over there. Up top. Can't open it with the lock intact. Ammo? Sounds like there's a minor leak coming from the steam pipe. Ooh, batteries. By the way, I did not fiddle with the brightness. I just... So... Oh, fluid. Combined with the lighter. Awesome. Not sure what I can do with that, but... Okay, there's nothing up there. I really wish I could save. Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm toning it, okay. Guess I can't tone it any further. Oh, that was toning off the... Okay. Nothing else hidden around. Okay, I don't think that one's breakable. That's not examinable. Those are some beams. Steam's no longer shooting out at me. Oh God. What do I need? Oh fuck. Really? Is this what the ladders need it for? Yeah, I took it all the way with me when it wasn't needed for this part. Okay, it still just says that I may never get used to that. I think someone was dragged through here. I've never seen this much blood before. Best chance to get some answers. Who else is down here? Day 200. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders from my existence the past 8 months. Partially due to my enforced retreat from the base from their basement here. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair, and secured myself with one of the smaller rooms above it, with only one, the only one with an operational door lock. I guess the game keeps tension by making you walk through a cave where nothing happens. And the way this sounds, it sounds like there was spiders down there with me, and I let them flee. The other reason that I've been reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation which I was forced to conduct myself with the aid of anesthetic. Even if I didn't have any anesthetic, without the aid of anesthetic or tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may have been be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do just the job. Procedure itself was immensely smooth, it was simple. Yeah, there are a lot of reading and notes. Glue the substance forming in my tongue, and forced to accept that I've become infected through constant toxin. Day 300, another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to atone from whence I came. That from whence I originally was fleeing seemed a fate worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mind system, the cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to atone to and accept whatever life written for me. I hear my aggressive little friend scratching at the door to my cell. Just things like nothing happened. There's silence. Yeah, definitely. God, that thing's fucking big. Yeah, he definitely would get a lot of nourishment from that fucker. Definitely need my hammer ready. Or walk with me. Probably drug him through that hole. Though it wasn't large enough for a man, not like I'd go anywhere near it even if it was. What bored the tunnel? Like, did I the item? Oh yeah, I did. Old key. Yeah, Haunting Ground is definitely good with silence too. Guess that's it for this area. Hate how it does that every single time. This game seems to be very forgiving with lighting though. Okay, so I can probably use the lighter to light that stuff up, but okay, this is back at the beginning. Glow hammer is funny that it should be for some reason. It is very hilarious looking. And psychophysics made that game less scary and blissing. Dude one and the man boob shaking. That's so why people get excited by that stuff. Okay, yep, can be hold. Everything seems to be in working order. Okay. Yeah, thanks. I'm not exactly sure why that happened, but it caused the PC to hard reboot. There are actual save spots. Wait, unstable? I'm not sure if we've lost progress, but Twitch is telling me the stream connection's unstable. For a second, I'm going to see if I can go over and full network connection detect it. Add it. Looks fine to you. Okay, yeah. Not sure what that's about then. Decent bitrate, not dropped frames. Yeah, according to OBS, there's no dropped frames. I'm not sure why it's saying connection's unstable. Weird. Yeah, I'm not getting all blocky or anything like that, am I? Huh. Weird. Okay, it looks like it took me right back outside of the... So it didn't lose much progress. Still weird that that happened in the first place, though, and that's telling me the connection is unstable. That time it didn't crash. I really don't like that growling. It'd be a good idea to block the door. No, you did. You didn't really miss much, cause my whole PC crashed. I just did get back myself. Oh fuck! I broke through. I did not expect that. Don't notice me. I'll hammer you if I have to, but I don't trust this dinky hammer to do the job. Anything better? You need a desk? Yes, I do need a desk. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of streams going on right now. So the way they, yeah, this is from the Amnesia devs. It's still a false game. Yeah, the way it worded it is that he'll make a sound if he stares at stuff for too long, Kessa. But it's staying here. I'm gonna handle it. Okay, I scared it off with the hammer. Oh, it's coming back. Ow. Okay, think I beat it? Hey, not poor doggy, it took a bite out of me. Welcome back, dog. There's pizza in the fridge if you want any. Great rusting iron wheels, remnants of past age of industry. Ooh, explosives. I want explosives. Don't take that out of context. Mine's good. Hey, Doc wants to know how all your days going. Alright, but that dog did not even look healthy. I mean, look at that fucker.
God, what are you playing?
Penumbra. It's the game the Amnesia devs made before Amnesia. They made 3 of them.
Shit.
Or 2 of them in an expansion.
I can definitely.
I'm thinking this is TNT, I want it. Lord's room, that's where I came. Oh, yeah. Came from over there. There's a map here. Map have any more on it? Okay, it'd help if I looked at it from the right way. Officer. Yeah, explosives. What is... Workshop? Okay, so this way leads to the workshop. It also looks like there's gonna be giant spiders in the game. So... we can't send that Trigger's way. Click on this. 8, 6, 7, 5. That's what I was gonna click, but it didn't let me. There weren't enough clicks, it didn't let me. That's what I was gonna click. Okay, yep, that's exactly what I thought it would do. Before. If you're thinking poor doggo Stoli, then next time we can take a bite out of you and see if you still say poor doggo. This must be the one and only eggs. The only eggs in the cave. I jotted down notes just in case. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let other gods their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without much delicate, mousy, moist on what stay months. For lead 8 ravenous of their flesh today. and so I'll continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door, and yet Led's mind is walking somewhere backwards today. Okay, so 8412. Okay. 8412, 8412, 8412, 84, 841, 84, 84, 841, 84. Yeah, that's talk in the background. Have you not know? Did you not hear him talking oil? UG says what? UG says hi friend. And yeah, we were talking about you. I have a camera. I'm not sure if you ever walked close enough to get caught in the camera, but the camera's over here on this TV. If you're on it right now, now you're not. Torn and torn. It's he hasn't just saw a shadow. Okay, so he just saw your shadow. Oh, another one of these things. They make me see colors and hear demonic whispering.
What?
I have no clue they found them here. This is what it sounds like. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful or have a heart attack. The two most likely of scenarios. Or maybe have a leg chewed off by a doggo. Looks ancient, I don't even know what it would have been used for. I mean, I can figure it out, just let me pull this. All things that you would need to be successful as a carpenter. Yeah, quite a few sawhorses. I could just be a piece of ice with like nothing. Ice pick. Oh, pickaxe, I mean. Whoops. I wasn't trying to put them together. This is probably a much better weapon. Wrong button. Are you quiddling around, you eight-legged monstrosities? Like that. Is that auto-saving every time it does that? Maybe. God, more spider webs. I hope the whole there was just before spiders and not the other. I hope that there before. Okay, yeah, okay. Hoping the spiders did not make that hole. That's what you need, a fucking electric barricade. As long as it's safe for work, go for it, Kessa. And it's making my skin crawl too. At least one of these people. Seems like a good idea. Oop, cannot. Oh, yep, that. Okay. That hold less than I expected. Okay, I didn't realize. Can I not pull them out? Got this one. I think I cannot lift it higher than want me taking. Give a hand. Get it. Probably not gonna get a sickle anytime soon. I got a pickaxe. Oh, flare! I missed it. Not how I expected that to go. The height I need. But so that's not how I was supposed to get over that, but it worked. Explosives, more like it. Oh, damn it, how the door does look. That actually worked. Awesome. My pipes are not whacked, that is. Fail. Oh, painkillers. What if I use the light one? I need to stop thinking straight. What's the point in coming? Oh. I got a battery pack. Did I need a battery? Something. Some protagonists unlock doors. Yep. Or broken doors if you're in Silent Hill. The town where we need a locksmith. Practical. Oh, the keg can more hole in the top of it. Enough to. Black gunpowder. Now that's what I need. That's something to pick it up with. Oh, I got oh, that's dynamite. Oh, hi, kitty. And maybe I should just back the way out of here. Oh. That one. Oh, that equips. I need to soak the sling post. Waxen. I have black. Yes, I do. Wait, any luck? One fuse. What do you? Ooh, I made a fuse. You're just out of camouflage. You like being just out of camo? How did I? Ah, there it is. Bye, Faye. How much of an I have to? Hot tolling has always terrified me. When I look back, I can't think of what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversary and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kick-starting the chain of events that would lead me to end up here, waiting to you. I just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary. Put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Owl. The noise down here so Aryan walks while almost organic walks. Paint can is still highly puzzled. There would be some kind of backup system. Might be part of it. I did not realize that was a door. The look of things, I guess, is a control panel for that generator. Oh, no. The bat. God. Congratulations on the purchase of the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electric backup system. Below, highlight just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Ugh. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind up startup mode has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Police in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing and someone's nightmare. So enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical insulation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model lies without and much more. Quick start. Ensure the surrounding area is clear of equipment and personnel. Connect and conform secondary flow by turning appropriate valves. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Again, grease flow. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Turn main valve and component by way for pool level. Check energy output. God, that's annoying. It feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around like it goes someplace. What are these things? Left in the stream. Oh god. What you're telling me is I'm gonna need to go down there. For them. Like, One of them goes. I don't have any. I did not click. That was. It was. Okay, guess that doesn't. Same as I fell down here. Got hope for nothing. Wait, just wait. Okay, so but I got it. Not click that. M. Hey Faye. Hi. Because I've a lot of few. I've got more important things to do. Oh no, this. There's still an amount of camaraderie between jokes. Oh no, zone one. Want that element to be done today. Video about that. Bunch of gotta worry for so long. Look like they've been put here recently. Radio. Maybe someone. Oh god. Wait, so there's gonna be a puzzle. That's got something she shouldn't have. I have confiscated what the cat shouldn't have had. Boom. I can't even use the jockey. I don't know what the for then. We'll find a fuse. Come on. Handle. Eating this time. Hmm. Maybe there's a puzzle. Any act. This. Again. Battle. Fight a battle at the very least. Getting somewhere with it. But what? I did not do that. Oh, Willie. Eh. Fell my death. Yep, kind of boom. Oh, wait, there's just that much of a giant. Hope when I go back up this time, it won't just push me off the edge. Okay, now it says my stream conditions are excellent. It almost pushed me off the edge again. Hi, Faye. Oh, okay. That is some. Sides. Check the box. Divided the feuds hold. If the air down here is getting to me, I haven't read this. Take a look at any of this stuff for. Oh, okay. One way. Oh. Not think it would just light up when it. I throw the switch there be power. Okay. Everything. Okay, everything off again. Secondary. Connect and form secondary. I did not. Okay, so. So. Oh, what? I accidentally clicked the button. Don't know what these are doing. Boom. That one. Secondary. But what's the appropriate valve? Oh. That does not give me any info. Let's check that box. That's okay. not like there's a Fractural. Oh. Okay. Could be the letter I. Symbol for squeeze. I don't know. Okay. Secondary. Probably this Bowlings. Okay, well, least steam, then grease. This is probably steam. This is grease. Only one left. Main pack. And then pull the level? Woo, I did it! Yay, we did it, guys! Woo! Man, it's noisy though. Okay, it's saved. That wasn't the one that got you. The one that got me was Big Smooth Blaned. I'm curious, what's one got you? I wonder if I'm gonna have a Smooth Blade moment. Died.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning, and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. Most surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Have a code. Okay. I see the dogs on the other side. It's got a dog symbol over there. Hi there. was the code. Really? There. Not 8412. I live here now. Curious where the code is. Anything in... Welcome back, Yuji. Oh, would that code be? In there. There's nothing up. Nothing in the code. Oh, flare. And they're evil. So it's this, isn't it? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, 5. 5. 5. 3. Let's just go. I'm pretty sure I understand what it is. Five. How many numbers do I need? 5, 2. Okay, I need. Okay, I must have something wrong. Maybe it's the type of things I need. Oh, fuck, this is... I understand how to get it, but I can't... Yeah, can you give me the hint, Yuji? I understand how I'm getting it, I'm not good with beeps. Do you have a pamphlet or book? The emergency procedures, performance warning. Give me one of these two, Yuji. About the storm radios, probably. A code sheet. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do a 2-3. Do 028. I did not even go far enough to see that Morse code thing before. 028. Is that it? Or did I mishear it? Maybe I misheard it. Yeah, for some reason it's one of them. Okay, this wasn't it. Let me try one more time. Unless I'm doing the wrong. Unless I'm doing the wrong ones, in which case it would. Five, 8, 5, 7, 8, 3. 8, 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8. Nope, okay, give me the weight numbers. Just give me the weight numbers, Yuji. That's 5738, damn it. Okay, beat it. I figured it out. I guess I just mixed up the 7. Yeah, I should have got that. I should have realized I had them mixed up. Glad you mentioned that pamphlet though, because I did not realize there was another page to it.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
I think he's
By
more
the
than
way,
welcome.
you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
I should have hit you. Okay. At the very least, the enemies aren't really that terrifying in this. So far, at least. Should not have hit me. Back to few. Oh, I know this. From what I read, the second one did away with combat. So maybe you played both of them. I don't know if you did or not. Yep. Yep, there's three. Apparently, from what I was reading, the second one's considered better than this one. And the third one's considered on the bad side. Okay, that's not a weapon. Be right back, I need to grab another drink. In a different area now, Kessa. But still underground and whatnot. Yeah, that could be it, Yuji. Just what was your first, pretty much your first non-Resident Evil horror game. Powered by Chief Attending Xeno Officer. With the eyes of the leading installation officer only. Leader. Under the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest. They need to say security. The bulk of substance 6-3 was discovered only 6 yards from where artifact 66B was buried, and appears at least in part to consist of a solidified form of 6-3 with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light and from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as we suspected. Of course, the ramifications of the fact are clear, and appropriate measures have already been taken. Mitsu's mobile cast setting for this hits home too. Yeah, this one seems to be a cave system mostly setting, at least so far. Progress is becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if indeed it served the purpose in the traditional sense. Oh. So much waiting. Doesn't seem to break, but I can make it jump at least.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Don't know what that was about.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
I think that's this door. I don't want the boom, I want the... the hole down. That must be a tunnel leading to the storeroom. It's pretty high though. Man still clutching, still looking for what. Before him lies metal jetting awkward from north. A hatch, a portal, a hole, a door. Unfamiliar text. While others videos huddled around, but secrets are hidden behind the faces of. I feel something that time that I didn't feel before him, so it's always been there. It's as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact, slowly stealing our soul. Okay, so if I move the mouse too fast, I get over there. I get off the game. Supposed to get up there. I'm somewhat. Power back. Nothing else. Oh. Don't know what to do in here. So I guess I'll explore around out there for a bit more and then come back. I can go too. Killed another. How do I use? I use that as bait. There we go. Had a hair in my mouth somehow. I fell off from lower before. It's blooming to 10 all EST. Okay, so that just leads all the way back. So yeah, I think I got everything. I think I've been everywhere. I didn't even notice the piece of wood. Depends on my pocket. Yeah, swimming for about another hour. Yeah, must 1 point further on the mine. From out the door, wise as vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him within the darkness screams. Screaming begins. Still, father looks on. Is he bringing this, father? What have you done? I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? Probably not. Probably need something to come back. There was so much fighting in this game. I know what that was a complaint about the game, but I didn't realize just how much fighting there would be. Yeah, that definitely might be why I don't remember much of the story. I came in. I think here is that another path through here. I just like this circle. Are those? That's one. Did I check down here? I did. Lots of. Yeah, I've been everywhere. don't have anything that could power the faucet. Finding machine. I need to find the ignition key. Probably in the storeroom. Figure out the whole storeroom still. Fate. That need to get up there. Longer. I feel like that was a good enough idea. I'd lock it together. That did nothing. That was enough to hold me. So I have to do what the hell to do. I need an ignition key. And I need get into the storeroom. I'm assuming the ignition key is in the storeroom. But... okay. Oop. Okay, that worked. Don't know how that worked, but it worked. Oh god. Hi, Faye. Hi. They still come to life. But that did not help. Trying to put that on a block thing. Long way. Now. Man, these things kill quickly.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation space, with the tunnel above you from time to end. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window.
God.
There are spiders in the tunnel that love to suck on the human influence, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the wall.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh god. I fucking hate spiders, just so you fucking know that. Ugh. Ugh.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment.
Fucking
I
bits.
thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice, and find a way to the mining monster.
Oh, we cannot be good friends after that. It's true, in theory, everyone should hate video game spiders. I'm sure there's weird people who find them cute, though. Not me, though. Yep, see, weird person who finds them cute. And see what they do. Weird person who finds them cute. When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there. Like I'm just one of visitor of the many. Strange thing is they all seem familiar. I'm supposed to I can get it like this over there. I do know the awesome anime woman has the lower body of a. That's a. Yeah, apparently he does. Not so. What's up with that? But yeah, apparently. You're so betrayed about that too, Stolly. I need to get it in there. How I had before. Yeah, it is thick. Oh God, why the fuck would you want one of those, Yuji? But I just need to find the key as well. Be somewhere around. Flip that out. Just how do I also keep in mind that? Yes, I know that, and they can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm sticking away from that though. Goddamn thick Bulbasaur. Back here. That's the blocked off door. That fix it. Not gonna fit through that. Well, I don't even know how they got that in here. Damn that music, that sound. I pitched. Okay. Could be good just to go back to that now. Ugh. I could not imagine eating any kind of insectoid spider-like things. Ugh. Like The gas can. So. Jesus. Lost cookies. Awesome, got the lid off. I didn't actually think that would work. As what you would say, drink, you thirsty beast.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives can't be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The disease once sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew gates more. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Yeah, that's definitely not healthy for you. It seems so strange not to have been guided by, like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning. Disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Wed didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my weightier, reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby. And perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Okay, if it hesitated for a sec, had me worried. What the fuck is that? Oh, it fell. Fuck whatever the fuck that thing is. That's the first time ever seeing it. It looked like a giant worm with a mouthful of very sharp teeth. Hi, Quinky. How you doing? Nope. I watched your stream the other day, like a week ago, I think. You, Yuji, and about 2 other people were playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I arrived with Stoley's Wade. I just was driving at the time. I mean, we could be cousins and friends. I missed. Where the fuck is it? I don't like this. Fucking go. Hey, nope, you have not been duped. Fuck did the spider go? Okay, it is. Fuck spiders. Level clunk. Bullet? Okay, there we go. Okay, can I undo whatever I did? Maybe I shouldn't have pulled the level. Been the smartest thing I did. But I've never claimed to be smart. Oh, fuck. Ow. I got caught in the door. Okay, so pulling that level opens the door. Good to know. Got more have asked. I don't like spiders, I don't like spiders. Spiders, but Yuji apparently does.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Stop threatening Clanky, Yuji. I cannot restore the message. I do not know how. I was going to do that to mess with you. Yes, I see that Yuji's bullying you. Bad, Yuji, bad. Dog things back. Yes, they are. It's dead. I can drive to your house. You're within driving distance. I was not trying to grab that. Can I turn that off? I've made a very horrible mistake. Get a spray bottle, drive to your house, and splits you in the face. Okay, that's... Splits. On a screwdriver. Less of a useless toolkit, apparently. Oh, there's no health in there. Oh, what are you saying? I can't restore the message? Is that what you was? If so, I completely misunderstood what you meant by you can't. Okay. I thought you were saying I can't threaten you and drive to your house. It's kind of weird that you can't restore a message, then. I call him by his nickname normally. Or by the full letter of his false name. Hi there, Faye. Okay, actually no. Okay. We'll go by normally like T or TJ. Oh fuck. Spider legs. Please move. Dude, that's not Blake. Fuck. I mean, you can say what you call me. I mean, if they know your name, why not nickname too? Hey there, Faye. You want to eat some spiders for me, Faye? It'd be very helpful if you did. That's hilarious. That would not consider Tyler the most common name ever. That is hilarious.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversationalist.
Well, since I apparently accidentally said Yuji's name, even though you guessed it. My actual name's James. So I go by Jim, Jimmy Jam, Jim Bob. However the fuck you wanna call me. Then, all fair, Yuji. Yep, Jimmy Jam, Jum. Jam. Yep, you can call me Jam. I even respond to hey bits. This actually helped me. And I probably should use some of them. Not, I don't drop them. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. So you did actually know your name. That light is not good enough for... keeping these disgusting fuckers away. I've opened all the lockers. It said the note was in a locker. Making me feel bad for saying your name when she actually fucking knew. Got a lot of batteries. Bring that back out. I wanna keep the flashlight. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you don't like light. You're not supposed to come this way. You don't like light. So this is the only place I can be. How do I get out of here? Duh, I'm an idiot. Fucking hate spiders. Saved. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. For those watching on YouTube, like, follow, subscribe, comment. If you're watching here and you're not following, please follow. And let's see who's there to wade. Go ahead and send everyone the wolf. Bye. Okay, welcome back. Some more Penumbra. From last save. Dun, dun, dun. And it was just okay. There. Okay, I just walked through that door. I have a piece of paper, screwdriver. Give that. Yep. Okay. Pickaxe at ready. I have the gold. Okay. Wait, am I back? Okay, so I walked back out into this area. Thought I'd gone somewhere new. I do not see it anywhere. Definitely sounds like it's right in my ear. God damn that. Fail. Yep, it's still a mime. Not much, cause what's up with you? Find me. No. There it is. Okay. Missed. Ow. Okay, the control did not walk with me that time. Damn gnat flying around me. Okay, I'm doing the thing. Or maybe I've... Wait a minute. Am I fucking it up? I was fucking it up. Whoops. Okay, that explains. Been only one day, but... Already forgetting how it controlled. So it is weirdly controlled. For combat, at least. Hit him. Okay. I feel like... Does this overlap? That might be it. Either that or I'm just... not as good as combat as I was yesterday. Okay. And maybe I'm just not as good as the combat as I was yesterday. Okay. I don't think this game does that. I'm assuming it's just me fucking up somewhere. This control panel for the pistons. Okay. So need them all up. Oh, ow, fall damage. Okay, I do not climb in it though. Hmm. Look all the way. I did not like that one bit.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in Fractural? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
That's closed. Can't do anything with that. I'm assuming at least one of these things would be helpful. Oh, something fell from over there. I saw something fall in the distance. It's down more on my end. Also, I'm almost blaming myself. I don't happen to see a barrel, so maybe that got caught. I don't think the barrel made it. I don't see it anywhere, so I'm gonna guess not. No AC for you.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is just so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Hi, UG. If your products was more valuable, you probably would just do $10 to get everything. Yeah, if it was a Resident Evil game, he would have. Hi, Trigger. I'm doing pretty good. Got out of shower like an hour ago and started setting this up. Running like clockwork, there's a nice surprise. Okay, because it's working. Mysterious conveyor belt, where say you take me? Hopefully to no spiders. I don't like that room. Anything in there? Does not look like any spiders. Just a second, Tony. Okay, cannot get on top of that, so. Ow. Okay, that's an instant kill, so cannot do that. There has to be another way of doing this. Can I like this? And not break that. This open? Not open. I am not fast enough. Get it up here, but yeah, nothing to do up once I got up here. That does not open. Yeah, let's try one more time though. This. Nope, definitely not enough time. Good thing I'm not. Good thing it's not Iron Man 1. Open? No. So anything I'd want to bling, I would have to do a long way. I don't think I have anything that would be helpful. And so how have all you guys' days been? Nothing up here. Oh, there's a button over here. Look at that. Don't know what that button did. Ow. Days been police officers. Makes sense. Hope you have a good stream when you start streaming. This is the only. Oh wait, now. Glad your head's doing better, Kessa. And I got the soul lock pulled up on my phone from Vistoli and Doctor. Okay, got the locks now. Maybe it's something with that. Hi, Wolf. How are you today? Okay. So I got rocks here now. Not sure how these rocks are gonna help, but I'm doing good as well. Single maybe. Like this. Like this. I definitely recommend finishing them. It's my favorite Arcane series. So I haven't played Deathloop yet. And I loved all 3 of the games. I don't think this helped me. I think is there something else I've missed in those. Only something small can fit. I'm done. Maybe that's could be a good answer, but there's nothing else in here that I can pay. That won't fit in this. Yeah, that won't. Another crystals. I stuck one in here earlier and I never got it back. Nothing up there. So yeah, if the puzzle is just in this room. I don't like the fact those crystals are above me. Don't roll off. What did I just tell you to do? That's the one thing I told you not to do. Huh. So now it's standing up straight. I'm like 95% sure this is not what I'm supposed to do, but man, that's one throwing arm. One other thing I can think of is that does not come back out now. I can hit the button. I can't hit it from this side. I hope I did not just lock myself in here. It looks like that did nothing. Death! Maybe I'm just supposed to want to cross it. Down before all the locks. Hope that's still too old. So yeah. Okay, this one right here does not... Wait. Oh. Do some of them not... Steam up? Yeah, some of them are not steaming up. Do I have to watch them for the right time then? I didn't notice that before. Hope that was not the right one. I can't tell this good. Got to heal. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, just a bit, I think. I did not jump that far. Okay, that... Okay, so when I get up to there, it's death. Oh. I got this now. Okay, so I go straight across, and that should be all I need to do then. Spot. I walked into that one, not looking. Did not move fast enough. I made that one. I made that one as... I waited long enough. There's a lot of death going on right now. Just ignore all this death. I did not. Okay. Made it. Ah, take that. Haha. 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 Oh, that looked breakable. Is this not breakable? Guess that's not. Then I guess there was nothing here. Wait, I did not just see if I could open it. Ah. And that's why you always check. Didn't trust nothing to come eat my face. Okay, so cannot go. Hate this with the gas whispering. Thanks for the look, Tony. I was grabbing the lock. Oh. Okay, cannot break the chains this way. Not do anything. I guess I just can't do anything with that right now. I really thought I'd need to break it. It definitely looks like I need the blanket. So I can go hit this brick wall. And bricks. Boy. No clue where this will lead, but back here. Then finally I've been through shaft 14. Jackson is the place where I originate down there. Yes. Just I know just anything else been around. So a screwdriver can. I don't know how that's gonna work. It's me for trying something. Probably gonna do nothing. Strong ass chains. Anything. Found that. No. The only thing I can do is that. I had to have missed something somewhere. Question is, what did we miss? Okay, it's dead. Then in here, this is where I got the screwdriver. Oh, I missed bolt cutters. There we go. They stuck him behind the door. Excuse me. There we go. Much better. Thanks for the look, Wolf. This looks like a smaller species of the worm thing I saw earlier. Or just a juvenile. It's been dissected, the internal organs removed. It couldn't be much older than that wall I demolished. Ugh, I can pick it up and wiggle it. Ugh. There's a mess of statistics and crude drawings on the chalkboard. They're all related to the large species of annelid. A 60s microscope, functional for resource purposes, but we've come a long way since when these things were common. The grey rockworm, the things, but okay, not long. A local in the northwestern iron mine, Greenland, is missing, presumed dead as of midnight last night. Locals fear foul play. Mining now forms the largest single industry in Greenland. At the 16 years old, the northwestern iron mine is a relatively new part of the larger complex, which also includes a lead operation and is built on the site of an older mine, later converted into a military bunker and finally closed in 1952. The iron mine retains its excellent work record, in spite of the recent disappearance of an as yet unnamed worker. We have discovered that the man in question was a young laborer brought in from the mainland Europe, possibly Denmark, and authorities on both sides of the strait are currently attempting to contact any family he may have left behind. The man disappeared 10 days ago, and the mine foreman has now exercised his power to declare him presumed dead. This decision, we are told, was not taken lightly. A full search of the mining operation was commissioned to no avail. Without the appropriate equipment or transport, the man could not have survived on the surface. Although superstition in Greenland has seen a decrease in popularity over the past years, some local inhabitants still claim that the land itself is cursed. This very paper ran a report almost 40 years ago to the day, discussing high suicide figures in the area, but findings at the time were considered to be inconclusive. Lars Jensen. Greenland is very based. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens the gateway to hell. Glint on his face, his He is terrible indeed. He watches the men wither and tone. Still father looks on, something vital in his hand. There, it's me. I'm inside that box. And outside it. I can't get things straight in my head. Locked from the other side, but I think there's still a key in the lock. Something stuck in the keyhole, can I not? A screwdriver, duh. Hooking the key out isn't going to achieve anything. I need a way to collect it from under the door once I pushed it out. That did not do anything. Scalpel. Projector? It's badly faded, but it looks like a close-up of some species of annelid. Like this. No. Oop. I take you. No. Drawers. I figured that one out pretty fast. I think that might be one of the fastest times I figured out a puzzle. That's cool. Okay, for a second I thought that was spider webs. I was about to be very... Whatever happened in here, someone must have been in a great deal of pain. I mean, you're not wrong. Officer, the things look long dead. I think I know how they felt not being able to get out. When it was 69 to 72. Oh yeah, I'm not weeding. So much death and disease down here. I suppose these slugs were an inevitability. Yeah. I was gonna weed that. Only thing I can do then is that. Can I move the... Yeah. There's only one green-blooded land-dwelling creature enough to lose this, but I don't see many stinking lizards hanging about. I can't break that. Break that. Seem to squeeze into here. But no more key items in. That's it. I also remember this part to help. Oh, okay, it's the way it is.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
That does not sound healthy at all. I guess that's it in here. You can have that. Yeah, then there was no key items. Something I'm supposed to add on. Anything with it? I really feel like I'm missing something. Oh. He's writing Scotto must be ultraviolet ink. You feel like there's some text on the blank piece of paper. 1371. One three seven one. 1371. 137. 137. 137. 1. Yep, thank you, Yuji. Woo! Claim those dumbbells real fast. Okay, there we go.
The hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine.
By the incinerator.
There are many roles to be played. You You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not, I expect, from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
Yo, what are we fucking crazy with? Okay, yeah, but it's dead. Chemicals. That's what I was trying to get. Seemed like the best place of any to start. Oh, gift. I don't like this. That's a one. Yup. Oh, I did not. Oh, damn it. Oh god, I can go over that. I didn't think it would be able to go over that. Yep, I got bonked. Oh, gotta seal that door. Oh. Come on, go. Damn it. Okay. I did not move the sun, damn it.
My brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
Oh. Just sitting there spinning that and not visualizing the door was already open. I found a chemical. My chemical now. Oh, another chemical. Be careful. No. Oh, another one. Fractural. I don't care. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Click. It's like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact. Except there's more than one. And they're not very good copies. FD. Missing some chemical? A, B, F, D. I did not want to combine. Not the move. Missing C. You're missing chemical C. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. That's a map. Towards only people under 15. No food, no cameras, no fire, and you must be 4.15 meters tall. Got it. Oh, no. Magnesium, calcium, barium. I have all 6 chemicals listed. Badly administered, deafening, loud, frequently everything. What? Oh. B. A. B, A, D, C, F, E. B, A, D. B, A, D, C. Okay, can I? B, A, D, C, F, E. But apparently I can find them. Wait, now at least. Maybe I need to be in a different room. Beef jerky. Must need to be in a different room to combine the. Equal then. I'll try Incinerator. Stuck, a small gag gives me to pry it open with. Okay. Not to the incinerator yet, so it must have to be the lake. To the lake. By the way, heads up, 12-hour stream tomorrow, starting at the same time this one started. Blazing some painkillers. Finally something younger than me. Maybe this pack will help me figure out what's going on out here. I know you're very excited for that, Yuji. Last will and testament of Joe Freeman. Final thoughts, 10-10. Huh, so, if I'd waited 8 more days before doing this, this would have been 21 years later. I, Joe Freeman, would like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister May, and the knowledge that she will distribute them wisely. We always used to say, better to die young than to never live at all. I guess we're going to get ours. I know enough about survival to realize I won't be surviving much longer. Jono, my buddy, I just don't know. My left leg is broken in 3 places and I suspect I may have a shattered pelvic bone. 3 hours ago, after we'd set up camp, Jono set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, he was very excited. I couldn't work out what it was that got him so agitated, but I went along with it all the same. I should have recognized the signs. Soon after, he got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me. I still don't know what he found in the ice that enraged him so. Lucky for me, the ground gave way and we both fell. I landed hard. Just listen to music written in 12th century. Feel old. You're only old if you came from the 12th century. I landed hard on ice and desperately clawed my way into more solid ground. I was running on adrenaline. I didn't notice the pain. I just knew that I was going to die. I didn't want it to be in the frozen water beneath me. When you fall into a frozen lake, you don't just drown, you freeze to death. Your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim to the side, but your body won't let you. You gradually dip under the surface. Your last breath expelled when you fell, but you don't drown there and then. Your body shuts everything down, survives on what strength you have left. You can last for an hour just floating there, slowly. Oh god. If that is true, that is a horrible way to go. So now, I'm lying here my soaked Gore-Tex slowly freezing me in place. Me on one side of the lake, Jono trapped on the other. I'm worried about him. From what I can see from from this side, his arm is dislocated, his shoulder blade's fractured, and his wrist is broken. I can't hear anything. He yells, but he looks to be constantly muttering them, so testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. I need that crowbar. I don't know how he can stand the pain or where his strength is coming from, but at any rate, something strange happened to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice. Did he give way under his weight? The only way to cross the ice is to be carefully spudge your weight across the surface, and he looks to be in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system right now. I have another bottle of painkillers, but there's enough to finish the job. I always said I'd rather die pushing the boundaries than drift away in my sleep. I guess I didn't mean that after all. I'd rather gently slip away than die cold or bleeding. Sounds like a horrible way to go. If I never see another of these things, I don't know. I don't like them. But at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? That is used said. Who knows how old it is or last used? It looks solid, but not much. As much as it seems down here. Won't catch me trekking across that. That's what you thought. Hey, I did not fall in that time. We did not die. Oh! Can I jump on it? Okay. I came all the way here and I can't get the crowbar yet. Okay, gotta use the saw. Oh! Okay, did not realize I'd have to jump that. Like I said, one hell of a way to go. An hour of freezing to death. Good news, though. Quick save. And I assume that quick saves at least. Actually, that might be a save point, and I'm just now realizing it. I think that's what they are now that I'm... And now we can go to the incinerator. And Yuji over here trying to bounce out like 4 streams at once. Maybe 5 now. I'm gonna call you out like that. Because I've glanced over when I've seen you in Stoli's chat. But you got 4 of them pulled up on Twitch multi-stream or something? Or multi-Twitch or whatever the fuck? I think some wasn't diving. It's definitely an interesting tradition. And I honestly would never want to do it. Let alone the fact I can't swim. That just sounds like something horrible to do to yourself. Made it in. Claim some dumbbells. Police chat.
Where are you, my shiny knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
I forgot all about that explosive. That's so long ago. Okay. Volume or what? Any of those? Oh, any of those come in 5? Okay, that startled the fuck. I thought there was a war monster or something coming. Oh! That was one hell of a miss. Good, it's not gonna make me listen to him again. Not miss that time. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't like the fact it's giving me 2 painkillers. Oh no. If I never seen... Okay, it's just gonna be that again. Excuse me? Okay, so I already found the fields. Oh, I need to put the beagle in. Okay, then maybe I just need to follow the guide on the note. Still, okay. Nope. I think I'm just gonna try everything. Yep. I think that's it. Careful. This should be stable. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, and I'm assuming that actually will. Ow. Oh, I was really. Oh fuck. Okay, it's like what I made. Let's do one hell of an explosion then. Watch or read any interesting anime or manga, Kessa, lately? Okay, I was not supposed to throw it. No. Am I supposed to trigger that? Am I supposed to a fuse? Now get the fuck out of here. Hey, Wed, you back here? Would've saw you wanna eat me, but can't it be nice to have another human? I don't think I've heard of it.
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you, and the voice you knew only as red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. They have parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire is ended, and I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Do you want assisted suicide? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I have to try to remember the name and look up Vivia's Fluorite Eyes song. There you go, Ed, since that's what you wanted so bad. And it's really taking him a while to die from that. Whatever happened to you down here, it's over. There's no way to open it or anything, because he said he had the key. Yeah, I read the manga, it was pretty good. Chainsaw Man is one that I did read. Valkyrie Seal. I thought I heard him chunk a key out or something. There it is. I got Wed's key. One. Probably the final one. The chains on his arms are visible now. Not there. Out of choice. Father looks so on aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows what has come and what the man has released. The only one who can stop it, Howard, knows the real feel. Oh, what's him knees? So this kind of. I feel like that has a game based off of it, or vice versa. I've seen an anime-esque game called Amnesia. If I never see another. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've not watched anything or seen anything on it. Ugh. Yeah, definitely must have been close to starving to death. Okay, I think I have the game on Steam, but I've not loaded it up yet. Too much to play, so little time. How are you? I am well, as can you say that I have some sad news. So a few days ago, there was some kind of collapse and some of the ceiling caved in on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limits part of the mine. They may not look for me here, but if they do, and they find me, I'll be in much trouble. Oh, he's been the missing guy the whole time. But I don't think I have to worry about that because I'm not so. I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been walking. I've been walking in the mine for about 3 weeks now, and I'm really proud that I can send money home. But it's pretty tough work, and so far, you're the only person that's been nice to me. Plus, I have some nice company down here. There's some friendly, kind of creepy qualities and some books I brought from home that I was ta taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all the stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bonnet, and Zette. Perfect bedtime reading, do I? Oh yeah, definitely cute and obsessive. Suppose I must have been trapped here long enough that I have to with them twice. I always used to ask mom how long people survive without food and things. About how some people can survive underwater for 5 minutes and some people last in the desert for weeks. But she always said you had 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water, except I suppose I'll probably find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around this place. Like I said, there's all sorts of creatures here. But they're better off as my friends than my lunch. I wonder whether I should starve to death or go cave crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun. I guess, but I have to choose. I'd say I want to go mad. It sounds like an adventure. Tom Wedwood, Papa Mine Walker. So he's been down here for like 40 years. Jeez. Age 14. So he's 44. Holy fuck. I feel horrible for him. I mean, I was going with his neck in that noose trying to end it. He's screwed up all the faces. One who's getting a final meal, lasting slugs, still knowing Gwed perhaps he enjoyed them. Yeah, that is the one I have. I knew there was a reason who didn't get rid of the screwdriver. Okay, it just did all four. Damn it, the bolt cuddles. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt. Part of me, I felt, had died along with my only ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head. Despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Wed was itself all that help I could have offered him, I was alone again, but I had nothing to do other than press on to the unknown. If I'd felt so bad about Wed, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what I might be awaiting in my continued journey. I felt that I would soon find some clues other than my father's fate, and that he was an inscrutable link to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen until this point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now. I was white. I kind of was expecting that to be the ending. Welcome to Zoth, established 1973. Elevated cast 4, Chief Staff 6, lower cast 39, temporary 8, total 57. Key members. Okay, so any Zoth or visual sound of boy I liked it. I feel like I might have heard of it. But I feel like I've at least seen the name. I don't think I have that one. So he probably came from a deal. Is that? Oh God. With that, the man who had forced the sin into the mine was no more, and so began my next chapter. Okay, so that was the ending. Okay, I know I got really creeped out when the thing was just sitting there. But that makes that's just dangerous. This is avoid interesting. And yeah, that definitely felt Lovecraftian inspired. Okay, I originally was planning on going for 4 hours today, but I'm getting a little tired and whatnot. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep early so I can be prepared for the 12 hours for tomorrow. So I'll go ahead and stop this and send you guys over somewhere. That I sent. I follow is. Okay, sending everyone the trigger. Okay. That's fine by me. You can send us whenever.